and recognized by his predecessors were the enlightened masters and adepts in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and the temple-based universities for the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, which is the Tondai Mandala Adinam. He is an incumbent emperor of the Surivamsa Surangi Samrajya. The present 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasa Shyamala Peetha Sarvajna Peetham. The present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex monastic order. The 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all the spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, which is the most ancient apex body of Hinduism. Is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Muktiswarga Puramadina, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs. Revered as a teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, most viewed, read and watched, author to over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil and Sanskrit, translated into 50 different languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses are enriched. Over 1 billion people digitally have been blessed, have been fortunate enough to have the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures of Hinduism, such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutra, Brahma Sutra, Yoga Sutra, Ashtavakra Gita, the Jain Sutras, and so many more. Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudra Kanyas, the Rudras, the Rishis, the Ishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, which is the Kailasa Nithyananda Hindu University. In the world, it is the largest in the world, with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. Establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystem, he is the founder and the reviver of over 100 Sarvajna Peethas, the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaves and scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So now, in this segment, we are going to be entering into a very beautiful, a very powerful experience of the power manifestation, where we're going to understand what is the possibility that exists, what is it that we can look forward in experiencing by being part of this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, by experiencing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava as being the most profound, the most prolific, most ancient, most esoteric experience. I request every one of you who are watching us live from all across, please make sure that all of you participate in this with your utmost participation and sincerity, so that you can take and experience Lord Kalabhairava in your very own life. Let us all stay tuned to experience the next segment of the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the power manifestation and the Akashic readings. Please stay tuned.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. In this segment, we are going to be looking at the powers that every one of us will be able to manifest by receiving the Diksha from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, in this segment, the Balasans, the Nithyananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and the results of the extraordinary power manifestation awakened in us through Diksha or initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is being able to see with your eyes closed, the power of Mahima, power of altering the height. Your third eye is the cosmic browsing center. It is located in the center of your brow. Sorry for the technical glitch. So let us understand what exactly are these Shaktis. Manifesting powers, or the Shaktis, as described in the Vedas and Agamas, is a system, a method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and the powers and have access to the various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine. It's not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine. No. Here the very foundation is that you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that, your manifest is yet to recognize it. Even when you have not recognized it, even when you have not manifested it. Understand, that is the reason what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through the system, through this methodology. Any samyama you do on the powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis, only powerful powers and not Siddhis. These are the direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Manifesting the extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. This is completely different from Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment, a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Whereas on the other hand, Siddhis are those powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way just after the initiation from the avatar. The Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not. And Siddhis have the potential to divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. Paramashiva is a primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, which is the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, which is the manifest, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, through Bhava, and Anugraha. Creation, sovereign rulership or sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and the liberating grace for all beings. The avatar of Paramashiva. The modern world, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the Hindu civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as the very lifestyle itself. Now, in the modern age, in the modern day, for the very first time, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and is transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace that has never been accomplished before. The Guru Parampara. So this knowledge and science of manifesting the powers have been passed down from one generation to next through the Diksha, which is the initiation from the enlightened masters, enlightened gurus. Our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest. The science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Parameshwara Jnana and Parameshwara Vijnana. So, how do you awaken these Shaktis in us? Please listen carefully. Manifesting Shaktis. When every ultimate truth, Jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, which is your Prajna, it manifests as the possibility and the power of every being, which is Prajnana.
Touch.
So here, we are going to look at a beautiful video which clearly defines how the initiation works, through which these powers are transmitted.
Power of initiation. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyana.
So here, we saw a beautiful introduction to what exactly are these initiations, and through which the science of our manifestation is transmitted to every one of us. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences, or in the Sanskrit called as the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana. These are the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas, or authorities of Hinduism. The Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The third is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. The fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, observation and scientific experimentation. So these are the four different aspects through which the entire power manifestation is authenticated. The Vedas and the Agamas. The Vedas and the Agamas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, and Agamas are the applied science where the applied technology is expanded. The Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti, which means those which are directly revealed by Paramashiva himself. They are the ultimate, they are eternal, they are the unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. Today, we'll also be preparing ourselves to receive the Darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. As we are doing that, We are all going to be witnessing a very special, a unique, and an exciting live demonstration of the powers of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Let's now get ready to witness a unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye and Akashic reading. Please stay tuned while we have Srinitya Mangalananda Maharaj and Srinitya Shivashankarananda Maharaj who will be joining us for this power manifestation.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes, sorry for technical glitch. Today, as we all prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, we are now going to be witnessing a very special, unique, and exciting live demonstration of the powers of Lord Kalabhairava. Let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye and Akashic reading. So what are the Akashic records? The Akashic records are records which are created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. First, nothing. Nothing can be destroyed. Please understand? None of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. The Akashic records, the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and will happen. The Akashic records are the verbal, visual, five-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. Mahakalabhairava is the Lord of Time in the very fabric of Akasha, space dimension. As Lord of Time and integrity, he holds the key to the cosmic archives, the Akashic records which contain the past, present, and the future. The Akashic readings are not predictions. They are reading from the records. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. The dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. But in the Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. And that is why what we call as happen, happening, and yet to happen are all clearly already recorded. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic readings. As the avatar of Paramashiva, the supreme founder of Hinduism, has graced humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Mahakalabhairava, revealing answers to questions to the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Kalabhairava is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Here you have the Shastra Pramana, which is a scriptural reference to manifest the powers of Akashic reading. The Shastra Pramana is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, 61st Dharana 84th Sutra. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtam nirantara stabdhatmakshat tatchana devi airavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one obtains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava. Here we have the Apta Pramana, which is a reference to the powers of Akashic readings from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, it narrates the story of the sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets of Vidura, the story of his birth in human form, and reasons for all his sufferings. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact the incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He used to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Mandukam. Now we have the Atma Pramana, which is the personal account of the life from the life of the supreme founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, that is authenticated and time-tested with science. The supreme founder of Hinduism's own words. Reading the Akashic records is just opening the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then gets translated into English, during the process of seeing the seen and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which are used, those same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records, because the seer, during the process of seeing, is translating the seen. Because the seer is the person who is talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same word to cognize and translate the seen during the process of seeing itself. What are some of the benefits of having the Akashic readings? The supreme founder of Hinduism says, all the information you collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown sufferings, leading you to experience enlightenment, Paramashivoham. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting the science to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made this powerful science available to the whole world. This gift to humanity will enable people to see and understand their past, present, and future. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated Nithyananda yogis and Balasans with the power of reading the Akashic records. Balasans who have demonstrated the power of third eye reading are specially initiated with the power of the Akashic readings. The Balasans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is providing the service freely to humanity. Many people have used this great service to find missing objects, learn about their past lives, learn how to manifest money, jobs, or whatever they want in their lives. And people have witnessed the authenticity of these revelations. How do Balasans manifest this power of Akashic reading? Balasans manifest the power of third eye reading through which they tune their inner space with oneness to receive Swamiji. Balasans then offer the Guru Puja and connect in the space of oneness with Swamiji, invoking Swamiji within their inner space. Tuning into the space of oneness with Swamiji, after the questions are asked, the Balasans look at the Atma Murti, which is the deity of Swamiji, where the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. Without any alteration, manipulation, or delusion, the Balasans read them out as it is to the participants. The initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. Through direct revelations of the Akashic records done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's initiation, one can find it the most accurate and unbiased answer to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, and everyday parts of your life. You'll be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. You can understand the reasons behind your life's happenings, receive the blessings to fulfill your right desires, and get the clarity to redesign your future. So, if you want to place your question and ask your prayer, your boons to Lord Kalabhairava, for all the male participants, please visit bit.ly/Akashic Readings Mail. All the male participants can submit their questions, which will be read out to Lord Kalabhairava at bit.ly/Akashic Reading Mail. And all the female participants can submit their questions to Lord Kalabhairava at tinyurl.com/Ask Kalabhairava. You take a few moments now to go ahead and submit your questions to Lord Mahakalabhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now it's time. We'll be entering into the power manifestation demonstration. Joining us here today for this power manifestation demonstration, we have Sri Nithyananda Maharaj, who is an extremely powerful power manifester and who is going to be manifesting these extraordinary powers and Shaktis for us. Nithyananda Maharaj.
My name is Sri Nithyananda. I am a adolescent of Nithyananda Gurukul and I've been in the Gurukul for the past 8 years. Thank you, Maharaj, for today having me in the first segment of introduction for having the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava as Bhava Samadhi Darshan today. So before entering into today's power manifestation segment of manifesting the power of third eye and reading the Akashic records from Kalabhairava's space, we're going to be seeing what we're going to do in today's power manifestation of third eye. So just a brief introduction. As you can see in the camera, this is an eye band which I'm going to wear upon. This eye band is completely scientifically proven by the ophthalmologist, where there's no visibility of light will be seen. In the front, you can see the thick acrylic sheet, which is in black in color. The behind is the sponge, and my eyes will be completely fitted into this. And there's an adjustable strap in the between. You can adjust it accordingly, tighten it up or loosen it. The mindfold. So this is the mindfold which I'm going to wear. And as you can see in the other camera, there are a set of papers which are there. In the previous power manifestation demos and introduction, we have seen multiple levels of how we can use our eyes blindfolded and do many things how we do throughout the day. Now we can see there are few letters, alphabets which are being placed, about 10 papers, 10 to 12 papers. So anybody who's watching through the YouTube live, Facebook live, Kailasa's Nithyananda TV, and two-way video conferencing through the Zoom, or the power manifestation coordinator, anybody can choose any paper. What I'm going to do is there's a marker which is being placed in the front. So for an example, if the participant would have mentioned to trace, example, the trace the letter Z. So I'm just, after me getting blindfolded, I'm going to just trace it. I'm going to write the letter Z and trace it upon. So as simple as that, and it can be as manifesting this power of third eye. So now what we're going to do is we're going to get ourselves, I'm going to connect myself with Swamiji, getting into the space of oneness by chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, by chanting this mantra and requesting his blessings and grace to allow and manifest this power of third eye and Akashic readings.
Yes. Shankar, you can go ahead and ask Volunteer to type the eye band. And as we get ready for the power manifestation session, Shankar is an extraordinary power manifestor who has been on multiple world tours, manifesting and spreading the signs of the third eye awakening. So as Shankar Maharaj prepares himself, let us all get ready to receive and witness this power manifestation demonstration. State, remember Swamiji in your third eye. And start chanting the Bhava, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam, as you get ready to witness this great power manifestation. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, Manash, we can start.
You can actually have the paper projected now on the screen. So I'm going to go ahead and choose the white on top of it. Am I audible?
Yes. Please repeat, Maharaj.
Yes. So I'm going to go ahead and choose the paper with the letter Y written on it. Yes. Beautifully, Shankar Maharaj has picked up the paper which was in the middle of the stack and he's tracing out the letter Y. And Maharaj, you can actually go ahead and trace out all the other letters on the page as well. Shankara Maharaj is beautifully tracing out the letters on this paper. And the thing about this demonstration, which I want to point out here, is that the paper which I chose was neither on the left hand side nor on the right hand side, but it was somewhere in the middle of the stack, which was hardly visible to the eye. Shankara Maharaj was beautifully able to point that out and pick out that piece of paper. Yes, Shankara Maharaj has beautifully traced all the letters in this paper: Y, M, U, and P. Thank you so much, Maharaj. So we're going to go ahead and do another paper. Pick out the paper with the letter Z on it. Yes, again, Shiv Shankar Maharaj has picked up the paper which was in the middle of the bunch and which was not on either side, which was very visible. He's going ahead and he's tracing out the letters on this paper. And so the power of third eye is actually one of the very preliminary powers. So one of the first powers which manifest after the balsam is initiated, or after anyone for that matter is initiated into the power of third eye. It is only when the third eye, the power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded, that's being manifested, you can be rest assured that the third eye is awakened. And yes, again, Shiv Shankar Maharaj has successfully traced out the letters on this page, which are Z, F, W, B, H, and B. So thank you so much, Maharaj, for demonstrating this powerful and beautiful power of reading with the eyes blindfolded, seeing with the eyes blindfolded. You can go ahead and ask the volunteer to remove your eye band, Maharaj. And so with this, we're going to be preparing ourselves. We're going to be preparing ourselves to get ready and witness the power manifestation demonstration of the Akashic readings. Please stay tuned as we get ready to witness the power of Akashic readings.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
You can see Shiv Shankara Maharaj ready to perform the Guru Puja to connect in oneness with Swamiji, manifest him for this powerful demonstration of the Akashic readings. Shiv Shankara Maharaj is now going to be performing the Guru Puja. You can go ahead, Maharaj.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्परां ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्रे नितिलकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरतकटिकौपीनवसनः दधानो दुष्टारं शिरसि पनिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषां अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते ॐ हृद्पद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारक्षुधां हृदयैः पाद्यं चरणयो दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन मृतेन माशमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन तस्मदम् आकाशतत्त्वं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकं चित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणः प्रकल्पयेत् तेजसत्त्वमजि भारतं नैवेद्यं स्यात् सुधां बुधिः अनाहतद्विनिर्गण्ठा वायुतत्त्वमचामरं सहस्रारं भवे छत्रं शब्दतत्त्वचकीदकं नृत्यमिन्द्रिय कर्माणि सांशल्यं मनसस्तदा क्षुमे कलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमायाधे भवपुष्पैः अर्चयेद् भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारं मराघं ममदं तदा अमोहनं तदं च द्वे सक्षपको ददा अमोक्षरमलगं च दशपुष्पं विडर्बुदाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रनिग्रहाद्या पुष्पं समापुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेद् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम् ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं एषोऽर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः ॐ ह्रीमिधं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिधं वस्तोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिधं स्वर्णाभरणं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिधं सचन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिधं सचन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमेष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमेष दीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिधं सोमकर्णनैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिधं पानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिधं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। आरात्रिकम् ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय गुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो दधातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पांजलिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नाद श्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभाहिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं घनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरण कमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
We are now going to be entering into the Akashic reading session. The first question which we have today is from Maris Grigorjevs from Latvia. The question she is asking, Kalabhairava, how to remove all the parasites, toxins, and reverse the damage that have been done by them?
Apply neem and turmeric towards your lower abdomen and your throat center. Kalabhairava's grace is there. All the parasites and toxins which needs to be removed will be removed. Blessings.
The next question is from Sunil Alam from the United States. He's asking, how do I manifest wealth in my life?
You will manifest wealth be always in the space of the ecosystem of where you live. I will make it happen for you. Blessings.
The next question is from Neeraj Gautam from Australia. He's asking, why am I having so many troubles in my relationships with my partner? Will we be together? Please bless me to have a happy and successful relationship with my partner.
Today, both of you will be healed from the relationships issues. Come to today's Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings. Kalabhairava's blessings is there. Look into her form. Look into her breathing. Your obstacles will be removed. Blessing.
Next question is from Edwin Anderson Walker from the USA. He's asking, I'm working on making a Goshala in and around my city. I want your blessings and advice for creating a sustaining the Goshala.
Your devotion, your surrender, your honesty and loyalty towards me is more than enough. Build a Goshala. Kalabhairava's blessings is that it will always be successful. Blessing.
The next question is from Arunendra Chaturvedi from India. She's asking, Dear Kalabhairava, please guide when I will get my new job.
Exactly 11 days from now, you will get it. Don't worry. Drop your fear, your anxiety, your hatred towards life and money at me. You will have abundance, you will have job, you will have a prosperity towards what you do. Blessings.
The next question is from Satish Mishra from India. He's asking, Dear God, what type of business I will do?
I know your ups and downs, your wish, your desires of what you want, but just in confusion. Your job will not be successful till the end. You always think about it. Leave that to me. The rest I will take care. Blessing.
The next question is from Ines Avotins from Latvia. The question is, Nithyanam Kalabhairava, what does Kalabhairava want to tell me so that I can manifest my reality as I want?
Sit with yourself for a moment. Look into you. I will awaken the different dimensions and possibilities in you today. Keep my deity. Offer the puja. You will see the manifestation of me happens. From today, you will have miracles in your life. Sit with yourself. Look into you. You are having a huge incompletions and a pattern which you are suffering with. Today, Kalabhairava's blessings is there. As you ask, it will be removed. You will see your manifestation of your life in a complete form and in reality. Blessings.
The next question is from George Greenberg from Canada. He's asking, Dear Master Swamiji, I am experiencing severe financial problems. Can you please help me get out of this severe situation? And please tell me what is that I need to do. Also, please advise what I need to do so my startup Zen Shadow Creations will be successful. Thank you.
Do not do the Zen Shadows creation. Stop with it. Your business will be successful. The only thing you need to do is be completely integrated to me. Do not miss sitting in my presence in any time. Neither you are busy, tired, frustrated, not having time. Do not miss my presence. When you miss my presence, your mind takes over you. When your mind takes over you, you are getting yourself destroyed. When you get yourself destroyed, you move out of my presence. Do not make that happen. I will always protect you. Blessings.
The next question is from Myris Grigovis from Latvia. She is asking, what is the day when I can fast and meditate and connect to Kalabhairava to raise my frequency?
Look into my eyes today. Your inner potential energy, your Kundalini will be awakened today. You will manifest a power you never expected today. By that, you will receive Kalabhairava's blessings and grace, and you will move on with your life with utmost happiness. Blessings.
The last question for today is from Ines Avotins from Latvia. The question is, Nithyananda Kalabhairava, please bless me with the space of perpetual completion and please manifest completion with wealth and health and relationships.
You will have everything you ask. Blessings.
Yes. And with this, we come to the end of the Akashic reading session. We request all the devotees, disciples, and all the viewers to continue to be in this space of oneness, be in this beautiful space of feeling connection with Lord Kalabhairava as we conclude the power manifestation session.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
This is beautiful.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Kailasa is so much more different and is providing solutions to the problems of today's world. Today's world is booming with psychological issues. And as you can see in the statistics here, more teenagers are experiencing depression every day. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow are facing episodes of depression is at an all-time high.
So, for all this, Kailasa is the only spiritual solution. Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, number of students, number of courses, and number inspired by His Divine Holiness, with 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. The Nithyananda Hindu University is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism.
The world today are troubled with or contains and has so many troubled adults. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from which to pour, young or old.
Sri Kailasa, United Nations for Consciousness studies and practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind.
At least 356,000 in the US alone have died, more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all of these deaths are linked directly back to the coronavirus.
So, having taken the responsibility to spirituality heal the world during pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, natural calamities, and natural calamities, devastations for year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation. Through sacred rituals offered at the feet of 1008 living incarnation of Paramashivoham, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So, who is Mahakalabhairava?
Mahakalabhairava.
We have a beautiful video here. It expands on the principle, understanding who exactly is Mahakalabhairava.
Kripapurnam Jagatvadim Parishadvargajetaram Nithyanandam.
Mahadeva knows all the moments in our life when we unclutch, when we go through that shift. All those precious moments can be used. All those precious moments can be used to jump into the center, to fall in tune with the bliss consciousness. He knows how to use all those moments, precious moments. That is why he is creating 112 meditation techniques. In your life, whenever you jump from one chakra to other chakra, you unclutch, you shift the gear. See, whether you want to change from first gear to second gear, or second gear to third gear, or third gear to fourth gear, or fourth to first, you have to completely unclutch. The unclutching has to happen. Only then you can shift. You can't jump from straight away from 1 to 2. No. The unclutching has to happen. Same way, Shiva knows all the moments we unclutch in our inner space. If you have to jump from lust to fear, greed to fear, you have to completely unclutch. That small precious moment you experience, you are Shiva, you are Vishnu. Shiva means the most auspiciousness. Vishnu means all-pervading consciousness. That one moment you experience, you fall in your center, you get centered. He knows what all the moments you go through that shift, how you can use that moment to take the jump or to center yourself. There is a beautiful story. Let me tell the story, then we will understand the meaning before entering into today's sutra. Brahma is a representative of intellectual understanding. Vishnu is the representation of devotion. People who are centered on intellect. For them, Brahma is the ideal. That is why Veda, intellectual knowledge, Brahma is the God for that. People who are heart-oriented, emotional, sensitive, for them Vishnu is the ideal. Filled with love, always in bliss, great joy, radiating the love. Basically, the followers of Vishnu will be bhaktas. And if you are being oriented, strong, energetic, introvert, centered, you will be Shiva's follower. Even the ideals are created in that way only. Shiva's followers will be more people who are working towards enlightenment, meditative, yogis. Vishnu's followers will be more devotees, flowing with the devotion, ecstatic, joyful. And Brahma's followers are the people who feel connected to Brahma, will be more intellectual, analyzing. This Brahma is described with 5 heads. It seems initially he had 5 heads, but slowly he became arrogant, started thinking. Shiva is also described with 5 heads. He started thinking, Shiva is also having 5 head and I am also having 5 head. I think I am equal to Shiva. I am equal to Shiva. He started thinking he is equal to Shiva. Even if you think it's okay, sometimes they start behaving. That's where the problem starts. That's where the problem starts. He started behaving, he is equal to Shiva, and he started expressing everything just like that he is Shiva. Shiva is a cosmic energy, cosmic consciousness. He started behaving or expressing himself like a Shiva. Then story says, from Shiva's being, Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava means the Lord of Time. That energy came out and cut one head of Brahma to teach him that he is not equal to Shiva. This is the story, mythological story. If you just ordinary way approach this story, you will think, oh, then Shiva is also jealous like Brahma, us. Why did he send somebody to cut the Brahma's head? It is not just mythological. It is not supposed to be taken as a fact. It is a truth. Understand? There is a difference between fact and truth. Fact is what you understand with your logic, with your intellect, with your understanding of time and space. Truth is a great ideology expressed in metaphysical terms. This story is not directly fact, but it expresses a great truth.
Mahakalabhairava is Lord of Yama. As described in the Kathopanishad, Kalabhairava is the Lord of integrity. Mahakalabhairava is the most powerful and easily accessible God. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kalabhairava.
Kalamera gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He has time as the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalamera is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, it will happen. You can just ask Kalamera, he'll pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kalamera.
Principles of Kala. He meets our consciousness now. The mood of your body, your mind, your psychology, your physiology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present.
The principle of Kalamera is eternal compassion. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalamera strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalamera. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is the Kalamera strength.
Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. All justice is delivered cosmically from only the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world.
Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want, but at least do it once in a day. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108 and 12 component sequence. First few days, it may take 1 hour, 1 hour 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen. They exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously, simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love. Bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring the complete completion. Here we have a Shastra Pramana from the Kamik Agama, Purvapada, Mantrodhara Padalam, verse 24. Ghagaro Bhairavam Jneyam Muktabham Shatranashanam Nakara Kala Bhijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhavet. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is in the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to the Kala Deva. It is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors.
Kalabhairava's Brahma Kapala. Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala which follows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life.
Kalabhairava's form. As per the Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut that fifth head of Brahma. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play had become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop the hypocrisies at his gaze.
The Kala Chakra. Time shaft means the time. Kala Chakra. Continuously moving, the future is continuously entering into past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past, future. Now I am already, it has become past. The past is continuous, the future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, the time shaft continuously is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Sorry for the technical glitch. The Kala Chakra, the time shaft means the time. Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past. Future, now I am, already it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The time, the future is continuously becoming past. The time, the future time, is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft, continuously it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. Mahakalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. Bhakti muktidayakam prashastacharu vigraham bhakta vatsalam stitam samastaloka vigraham. Solutions to the Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and help us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava.
Mrityodarpanashanam Karaladam Sramokshanam Kal destroys the pride of death, manifested as fear within us, and whose large terrible thanks liberate us from the fear of death. And Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives.
Lokamohadainyalobhakopatāpanāshanam te prayanti Kalabhairavaṅ sannidhim dhruvam, and which destroys sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger, and heats and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, just rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Kalabhairava himself. Now, we're going to be watching a beautiful video where Lord Kalabhairava, where the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, expands on how we can directly experience Kalabhairava. The 5 sutras to manifest Lord Kalabhairava.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivoham Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing kandana mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with a tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation, truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, It can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரிதான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. Will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. First sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. And your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself consciousness even though you have only one head. one head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, anyone, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence. To strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize, see, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth. Internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Yes, we're back. Beautifully, Swamiji explained how through those 5 sutras we can manifest the space of Kalabhairava. Science of Kalabhairava. The 5 sutras which Swamiji revealed, those 5 sutras are the technique to experience Kalabhairava and live as Mahakalabhairava. Listen to the 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed, you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers immediately.
Mahakalabhairava does not have karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusion, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You'll simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strength and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existing.
The fourth statement of the 5 statements is you should listen intensely, repetitively, and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the inheritor of karmas. Suddenly, your past begins to disown you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated at once and for all. The supreme point of Hinduism says, takes this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. Especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo-dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest in you. Now, do a simple process. Sit like Mahakalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the inheritor of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get the stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as the reason to operate.
With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight the thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you, whether a thought or an emotion, or pain or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It literally brings that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is the actual Amrita.
Let us now sit in this space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Remember that you are Mahakalabhairava. And cognize that whatever happens, whatever good is done to you, whatever bad is done to you, you will not inherit any of the karma. You will just be a reflection. For everyone who is throwing whatever incompletions they have, whatever blessings they want to give, you will just be a reflection of that. Allowing it to reflect and not being the inheritor of any karma. Sit as we enter into this body, as we enter into this process in Nirvikalpa Samadhi.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Demonstrate your vairagya. It's the detachment and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself and through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, be bold to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly.
So here we have a beautiful Atma Pramana accounts from Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahakalabhairava, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Like. So here's the experience of Swamiji at the age of 10, where Swamiji experienced the truth, faith, it's a life. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ravana Maharishi's teachings, and Swamiji ran home and wanted to check out how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pain and suffering. So Swamiji took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have slight blade and shave. So he took that razor and literally cut his own thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. Swamiji's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital to their family doctor. Dr. Karnanadi attended to him, and the doctor was like his own family member. And almost 13 stitches were given to Swamiji to stop the blood flowing. And he did all that was needed medically, and then he said in front of Swamiji and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. So ask him why he did it. Then Swamiji's parents started investigating why Swamiji did this. Then the doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then Swamiji explained this whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told we don't have pain. So I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not.
On the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones and the right forearm. The visual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and would leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of Swamiji, from the moment the horrendous fractures occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for travel to the hospital. Swamiji even suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that Swamiji never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used the pain medication.
Why?
With this, we're entering into the next segment of today's program, understanding the importance and the significance of Guru.
So who is a Guru? The Guru or Master is not a Vyakti, or just a person as we all imagine. It's a Tattva, principle, is simply a physical representation of that divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciple's eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine.
Here we have the Shastra Pramana, which is the scriptural reference from the Guru Gita. Anyaschintayanto mam sulubham paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gururaradhanam kuru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. Here we have another Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita. Guru Murtim Sured Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Rajyam Prakurvita Guru Ranjan Na Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhaved Yasyat Yasmat Tatpur Partham Vadami Te.
Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru.
Here we have a beautiful video where Swamiji explains how we can make ourselves available to the Guru, how we can make our beings receptive to imbibe the principles of the Guru.
So your brain can mirror this neuron activity, understand
So today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate in my life. And that's one of the a very big eye opener or a very big power boost or anything big you call. A very big
This
thing which happened
whole
in my life.
program is not
We all
ordinary spiritual
from
program. It is Paramashivoham.
have got this opportunity to always live around Swamiji. And there are these special intimate moments there with Swamiji. Back there in about 2012, there are these inner awakenings which Swamiji conducts, a 21-day spiritual retreat, where a being completely goes through all transformation, complete change in their life, where people have walked out of problems, mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems, relationship issues, anything. Literally, it's like a Sarvaroga Nivarani, which means something, a medicine which heals everything. So during one such IA in Kodaikanal, so Kodaikanal is a place in Tamil Nadu, and it's a hill station, a very beautiful sight to see. And there is one very beautiful thing which happened there. That IA was a very special IA. IA means inner awakening. It's just a short form. It was a very special inner awakening. What was so special? Every single day, all the IA participants had Kalabhairava Darshan. Literally, for many of you who are watching this video, would have been through Akashic readings which the Balasans release, the past, present, and future. If any of you want to know your past, present, and future, it is possible. And we have tens of thousands of people who have attended this, and all of them have such positive feedbacks on all these things which have happened and all the Kalabhairava reveals. So, it was Akashic readings by Swamiji himself. Most of you have seen when Kalabhairava lands into the bodies of the Balasans as they read the Akashic records of each person, the past, present, and the future. Literally any question you can ask and you'll know the precise answer for it. So many have got healings, cures, those who are stuck without being able to make a decision in their life. All kinds of problems, mental problems, physical problems, all kinds of problems. They just come and ask Kalabhairava in Akashic readings as the Balasans read it out. And as Kalabhairava reveals it to them, the moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. What happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, it was the first thing in my life at that point. Like, got thousands of curious questions. And as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where
Hmm?
I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body is next when the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear.
It's a big venomous thing. Easy, Mario. Easy, Mario. Easy. Fast, guys. Too fast. Really.
The previous Dalai Lama. The body is completely burned. When the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burned, and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So this was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it.
Look at that.
So here
Whoa, man, that is a long snake.
Now, this is
many
an
of us
nocturnal
ask
and
so many
an
different
avoided
questions
species, which means that
about the
they're
Vimanya,
out
about the
trees
observers,
at night
about the
hunting
so-called
for
mysteries.
their prey. Now, they
This
see
is my chance.
Oh,
I got my chance to ask all the questions. So I understood about why is that or how this footprint appeared. And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kalabhairava. As I waited, literally waited.
the slide you shared, the document you shared with me, Austin talks a lot about Paramashivoham. Is that the right
We were here in Bangalore and Swami was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lama, all the incarnations leave their body in this way. Where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head. I will show my footprint on your head. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off. Completely.
Ornaments of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. It's not
So much of excitement of what will happen next. So, with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back, and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life, where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, Kalabhairava has told him he's been the chief priest, and with lots of devotion and authenticity, he's been worshipping Kalabhairava. And that chief priest, Kalabhairava, went into his dreams and told to give these padukas to Swamiji. And he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. Beautifully in this video, Sundaresha Maharaj explained the experience he had in the Akash readings, how Kalabhairava directly blessed him with his own footprint on his head. Now, all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience the truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. And so with this, we go ahead and introduce Sri Tejamayananda Swami, who will be taking us into the next segment of today's program.
Nithyananda, thank you so much, Maharaj. We'll now be looking at how we can make offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We'll understand the various ways that we can connect with him and receive his blessings directly.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Okay, let me check it. Right.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, welcome back, and we apologize for the technical glitch. We'll now enter into the next segment, which is understanding how we can connect with Lord Kalabhairava, how we can make an offering and gratitude to Lord Kalabhairava for all the blessings that we receive. The significance of offering. Offering is to be given to divine.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
all powerful cognitions, knowledge. Only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all.
Instantly. Here we have the important cautions. And now we're going to be learning and understanding the significance of offering. Offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts. The first part being giving, and the second part accepting. Only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands the offerings, they are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the purpose of enlightenment. To make these offerings to Lord Kalabhairava, you can visit the link tiny.cc/bsdsevas-kalabhairava. The first offering which we have here is the Sankalpa offering, placed at $1. This is taken from the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, second verse from the Rig Veda. Yanna karmanya yapaso manishino krinvanti vidhatte shaddhiraha yada purvam yakshmanta prajanam tanme manaha. The means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind. May you have good intentions. Offering of the Sankalpa, which is the conscious resolution, at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. The next offering which we have is the Kalabhairava e-Hundi offering, which are placed at various prices, starting from $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. Bhanugoti bhasvaram bhavabnitarakam param Neelakantamipsitartadhayakam trilochanam Kalakalamam bhujakshamaksha Kashikapuradhinata Kalabhairavam bhaje. Solutions to Shri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is supreme, the three-eyed one with the blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish, the lotus-eyed one who is the death of the death, with the undefeatable trident, who supports the three worlds. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. The next offering which we have is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, placed at $1,008 US. This is taken from the Guru Shatakam. Shariram sarupam tatha vakalatram yasascharu chitram dhanam merutulyam Gurorang kripadme manaschena lagnam tatakim 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 tatakim. One's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? This Shastra Pramana is taken from the Guru Shatakam and gives the importance of why the Guru should be worshipped. Reiterates the importance of worshipping the Guru. To make this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/BSD Sevas. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja receives the blessings and have a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Kala means black or time. Bhairava means the terrifying one. Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the negative forces. Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kalabhairava is the deity of the esoteric powers. Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. He heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Lord Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. Here is another Shastra Pramana from the Guru Padaka Stotra. Ananta samsara samudratara naukatitabhyam Guru bhaktihabhyam vairagya samradyadha pujanabhyam namo namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. Solutions and solutions to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. Radvitva Varasini Sagarabhyam Daurbhagyadavam Bhudamalikaabhyam Dhuri Krutanamra Vipattitabhyam Namo Namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. Solutions and solutions, the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge, resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire and misfortunes, and which removes distress and those who bow down before it. नाथो ययो श्रीपतितां समीयुः कदाचिदभ्यास दरिद्रवर्याः मूकाश्च वाचास्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां. Solutions and solutions to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which make those who bow down before it prosperous, of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. Next offering which we have is the Jata Alankara Seva, which is the offering of the sacred turban and the Alankara of Jatas, placed at $1,008 US. This is taken from the Kshetrapala Kalabhairava Ashtagam. Raktajvala Jadadharam Shashiyuktam Patangat Tejomayam Aste Shulam Kapala Pasha Dhamarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. Solutions to the control of all elements of existence. Lord Bhairava, he who has the red flames of his matted hair, Jatas, who has the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. Offering the Jatalankara Seva as the offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and the path to enlightenment. The next offering which we have is the Vastra Alankara Seva, placed at $1,008 US. Devaraja Sevyamana Bhavanam Kripankajam Vyala Yajna Sutram Indushekaram Kripakaram. Solutions to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme God, ruler and protector of the city, of the temple city of Kashi. Offering the Vastra Seva as the offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. To make this offering of the Vastra Alankara Seva to Lord Kalabhairava, all you need to do is visit the link tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava and go ahead and make this offering. Here we are going to now learn about the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who has and anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. The offering which we have here is the Swarna Indu, which is the offering of the gold moon, placed at $15,000 US. This is taken from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra, the king of the Devas, one who has a snake as a sacrificial thread, moon on his crown, and one who is extremely compassionate. Offering the Swarna Indu will bless the Yajaman with protective, compassionate, friendly, and loving, ever-giving nature of Lord Kalabhairava. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Kundalam, which is the gem-studded golden earrings, placed at $36,000 US. This is again taken from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Devaraja Sevyamana Bhavanam Kripankajam Vyala Yajna Sutram Indushekaram Kripakaram Narada Yogi Vrindavanditam Digambaram Kashika Puradhinata Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet are served by Indra, one who has the snake as a sacrificial thread, moon on his crown, and is extremely compassionate. Offering the Swarna Indu will be bless the Yajaman with protective, compassionate, friendly, and loving, ever-giving nature of Lord Kalabhairava. The next offering is the Swarna Dhamaru, which is the gold rattle drum, placed at $180,000 US. Meditate on Bhagwan Kalabhairava as Samhara Bhairava, the rejuvenator, who holds the undefeatable trident, Dhamaru, conch, mace, and wheel in his hands. He who holds the sword, vessel, gadwangam, rope, and goad. Solution to the ever exuberant Samhara Bhairava, who has fearful looks, wearing the garland of skulls. Offering the Dhamaru of Kalabhairava, the rattle drum, which is a symbol of remembering, reinforcing all the possibilities. Dhamaru is the sound, symbol of creation. Receive the blessings to manifest all your intentions as effortless creation. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Shesha Yajñopavitam, which is the golden snakes as sacred thread, placed at $300,000 US. This pramana is again taken from the Kalabhairava. Receive the blessings of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who saves his devotees from the intertwined bonds of karma, thereby freeing the jiva from the unfulfilled thought currents, karma, leading to a liberated, living, enlightened life. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Dandam, which is the golden staff, placed at $600,000 US. Tulatanka Pasha Dandapani Madhikaranam Shyamakayam Adhidevam Aksharam Niramayam Bhima Vikramam Prabhum Vichitratandava Priyam Kashika Puradhinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Solutions to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who wields the spear, hatchet, noose, and stick in his hands, and the one who is the primordial cause of the whole universe. Lord Kalabhairava protects us from the internal and external delusions. Offer the danda, the divine stick and staff, to receive Kalabhairava's blessings for protection from all the internal and external hurdles and delusions. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Gada, which is the golden mace, placed at $600,000 US. This is taken from the Kshetrapala Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Raktajvala Jadadharam Shashidharam Raktangatejomayam Dhakashula Kapalapasha Ghadadharam Bhairavam Nirvanam Gathavanam Trinayam cha Ananda Kolaham Vande Bhuta Pishacha Nat Vadukam Kshetrasya Palam Shubham. I meditate on Bhagwan Kalabhairava as Kshetrapala Bhairava, who shines in red color, holding a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hands. The three-eyed purest one, who is eternally exuberant, riding on a dog and guarding the temple city of Kashi. Kalabhairava's Gadayudam, the mighty mace, signifies his protection of his cosmic dharma or righteousness. The universe runs on the principle of dharma, and Kalabhairava protects that principle with the mighty Gadam. Praying with deep devotion and surrender bestows a dharmic or righteous life. He breaks and dispels all negativities with this powerful Gada, the protection of dharma. To make these offerings to Lord Kalabhairava, you can visit the link tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava. The next offering is the Swarna Trishulam, the golden, undefeatable Trishulam, trident to Lord Kalabhairava, placed at $600,000 US. Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavapnitarakam Param Neelakanta Meepsitarthadhayakam Trilochanam Kalakalamam Bhujakshamakshashulam Kashika Puradhinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Solutions to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, the imperishable one, whose undefeatable trident supports the three worlds. Solutions to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme God, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. Offering the undefeatable Trishula, which is the symbol of getting you rid of all the impossibilities in all dimensions, thereby causing rejuvenation. Through the Trishul, he removes all the old impossibilities and creates all the possibilities. Receive Bhagwan Kalabhairava's blessings to manifest all the possibilities effortlessly. Again, to make this offering to Lord Kalabhairava of the Swarna Trishulam, visit the link tiny.cc/BSD Sevas -Kalabhairava. The next offering which we have is the Swarna Hema Kinkini, which is the golden waist belt with bells, placed at $720,000. This is taken from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, 4th verse. भुक्तिमुक्तिदायकं प्रशस्तचारुविग्रहं भक्तवत्सलं स्थितं समस्तलोकविग्रहं विनिक्वणन्मनोज्ञहेमकिङ्किनीलसत्कटिं काशिकापुराधिनाथकालभैरवं भजे. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who has shining golden bells around his waist, with bells which jingles, creating a variety of pleasing sounds. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. Offering Kalabhairava's bell ornaments, which represents his diligence to remove all our past life karmas and be freed to live a peaceful life as Jivan Mukta. Receive blessings to be liberated from past life karmas and achieve oneness with Paramashivoham. Next offering which we have is the Swarna Hema Kinkini, which is the golden waist belt with bells. Attahasa Bhinnapatma Jandakosha Santatim Drishti-papa Nashtapapa Jala Mugra Shashanam Ashtasiddhidayakam Kapalamalikaadharam Kashikapuradhinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who bestows the 8 siddhis and wears a garland of skulls. Solutions to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. Offering of the Kapala Mala, Lord Kalabhairava, is offering your ego at his divine feet. Receive the blessings to destroy the net of Maya. Again, extremely sorry for the technical difficulties. You can offer the Kapala Mala to Lord Kalabhairava at the link tiny.cc/bsdsevas-Kalabhairava. Here we have the list of the offerings that you can make to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, starting with the Vastra Seva, the Jatalankara Seva, the Pratiksha Pada Puja, and the $1 Sankalpa offering. You can also make the e-Hundi offering at various currencies at various prices at linktiny.cc/kb-hundi. And so with this, we're going to be entering the next segment of today's program. Today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting Kalabhairava. And so please take a few moments, some time to go ahead and dress up like Kalabhairava and manifest oneness, being in the space of Paramashiva. Dressing up as Kalabhairava allows you and opens up your being to be receptive, to imbibe his energy, imbibe his body language, imbibe him itself into your entire being. So please take some time to dress up as Kalabhairava and post your selfies on Facebook and Instagram with the hashtag Bhava Samadhi and hashtag Kalabhairava. And if you have any prayer requests which you want to submit to Lord Kalabhairava, you can make them at tiny.cc/BSD prayer request. Now, in Hinduism, one of the very first offerings which we make to any devata, to any of these divine beings who land on this planet, one of the first offerings which we make to them is the offering of Naivedya. And so please prepare, take some time and make one of these Naivedyams mentioned as the offering and as Naivedyam to Mahakalabhairava. You can make the black gram urad dal vada, the black sesame seed laddu, the sugar sweet, or dry fruits. Any of these offerings, or even all of these offerings, can be made as Naivedyam to Mahakalabhairava. Now let us understand what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and how can we imbibe the Bhava Samadhi Darshan manifesting through the Supreme Control in those Jagat Guru Mahasanidana, His Divine Brilliance Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event which happens in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as the directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirroring neurons activate and process all the absorbed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing without the physical act of anything.